Yay! Hi, everybody. How are we? What's everybody up to? Hello, my friends. We are at the final day of leveling Picto. I'm super excited. And then we're on to pushing for the BunBreaker to hopefully get to the Tower of Zot. I'm hoping. Maybe. Possibly. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Also, I don't know how long I'm going today. I'm tired. But I'm here. I'm gonna push. We're gonna get through this. So, I'm thinking, since one of the things that I had going on, or potentially planning for it to go on, may not work this weekend, we can do something different this weekend. I'm not raiding, but we can figure something else out. We can do Alani, we can do our own farming day, or craziness day, meme day. What do we think? So like I said, I was gonna do the stuff I need to do today. Get Picto to level 90 because we're almost there, literally. Banana. Let me get this pulled up. Hey look guys, I have more room in my inventory. Those two I can do fairly easily. I don't know about those two. We'll see. Let's see what we have after these two. I went too far. See, told you I'm tired. Level 51 to 59, right? Yes. Oh wait, no, that's Heaven's Word. Well, why do I do that? I might try the vault and see if I can't do that. Well, I am on that one. I don't think I've ever done the vault solo. Worth the shot. The only way you're gonna know how good you are is to try. Oh, derp. Like, why isn't this working? What's going on? Oh, wait. Helps if you hit the right button. Two hits. try that again. But how? You're not as strong as you think you are, sir. I should go through here as Dark Knight one of these days. Just because. I'm not that great at Dark Knight, but it'd be fun.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh.
I will not yield to you! I have the power!
You think so, huh? You think so, huh? You think you had me. Good night. Not yet. I hate that you can't stop them from doing this. This is so stupid. Granted, at level 90 it doesn't really matter, but that's not the point.
Filthy rats! And now the final curtain.
2 hits.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
You disgust me. You disgust me. Maybe. Depending on how that goes, that's potential for 3. Oh, nope, it's a potential for 2. Okay. Maybe? It has to have the best setup on that unless 160, yes. Okay. I don't feel like doing an anti-tower. How much of a masochist do I feel like being? Apparently a lot. Balesaw's wall. Oh, you're still standing. Almost scrapped the key. Need your ID, sir. Thank you for lending it. Ninja! Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing alright. A little tired today, but nothing big. It's been good. It's been really good. Today was the first day, official day I got back on the phones, but there's nothing too bad. I was worried about this part because I remembered it. But apparently it's not too terrible. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna die. People have been good. But I get that. See how well this goes. I'm glad I remembered that being a thing. This is gonna be the true test of me. Ilbert's no pushover. Almost did it again. Walking out without the ID card. A test of your reflexes. Wrong person. Actually, that wasn't a half bad impression of Xenos. That's funny. Up until I killed myself, right?
You're a
Yeah.
fucking legend, Kuro. I love you.
What'd Kuro do this time? Sloppy.
Bangers.
I'll tell you limb from limb. A test of your reflexes. That one wasn't good. I need to kill my voice to do Xenos.
Yeah.
I wonder how much I can do before.
Yeah.
How'd you like this?
Oh, you bastard.
Ugh. Sloppy.
Ha. Sloppy. I was doing it solo because of Wondrous Tales. Always because of Wondrous Tales. God damn it! You asshole! Okay, I'm using my second chances. Shuffle. Ooh. Should I? Should I? One, two, potentials. Ash. Do I shuffle again for potentially something worse or potentially something better? This one, just like the last one, I only have two potentials. You'd reshuffle? Okay. That's better-ish. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, right? That's fair. That's very fair. I might spend 1 point to renew 2 of these. 1 point each, so 2. I could queue for Alliance, but there's no guarantee I get either one of those. I don't remember if that one's one of the ones that we need another person for. Because I think there's 2 in coils that you need another person for. Turn 5. What is turn 5? No shit. That's true. I ain't smart. Probably. Oh, is that who I think? Turn 5, is that Twin Tanya? I mean, you're not wrong. Sure, why not? I'll go for Twin Tanya. No, you don't mess around with twisters. I think I've done Twin Tanya by myself, but it's been a minute. Yes, it's Twin Tanya. I don't remember. I think I've done this fight by myself. Sure. But I'm also 3 DPS in a trench coat. Yeah, bitch. Done. In under a minute. I'll take that. Why am I running over there? Okay, let's see. What do you give me, Twin Tanya? Can I even do that? Nope. Shit. Oh, at most I'm getting 1. Maybe. Damn it. Okay. Final coil turn 1, huh? I don't remember that one either. So recently my friend got to EW, so we were trying to push him to do coils. I accidentally queued us for this through Duty Finder and got people, mostly sprouts. What are we doing wrong? Being there, pretty much. Yeah, at level it hurts like a son of a bitch. Oh, is this that one where there's like not even really... Oh no, this looks like the maze one. I bet. Oh, of course you did. Come here. I love how, like, here it was just like, oh, these creatures were created, and then you come to find out these were created by, Amon. Bye! You think these were created just by the ancients? No, Amon created some of them. If not most of them. Can I get this as a mount? It's a cool creature. Oh, you're invulnerable. You pain in the ass. Come on. Oh, hello. Ah, finally. I can attack you. Done. Took me a little bit. Hey, a line. I'll take it. Alright. Change over to Picto. Edelshire. Come on, Chloe. I know you're here, little lady. Also, I like that teddy bear. Hand over journal. Good question. What do we got today? Front lines. Second coil. Turn 4. Binding coil, turn 3. Thornton. They want me... Okay. Do I really need an excuse to beat him up? Not really. Ultima's Bane. Amphitheater. Striking Tree. Bowl of Embers. Soul of the Creator. Okay. Fist of the Father. Nope. Nope. Those won't be too bad. Most of those I can do on Sunday. Or whatever. Okay. I'm literally halfway there, but I have a bunch of... Good question. I'm not doing anything with bio this weekend because time frames weren't syncing up, so it's being pushed back. I'll let you know. I'll let all the mods know. He messaged me, I think, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Late yesterday, and said it's not working out because of time frames. Answers Guild, okay. Let's go talk to a Moogle. Also, I keep meaning to go claim more of those refreshing citrus drinks. Because Mountain Dew in game must be had. Kupopo. Kupopo is eyeing you with approval. Ah, I see you've been diligent in your training, Sierra. You look more confident with that magic brush on your back and exude the aura of proficient pictomancer. Kupo? What? I can readily tell these things, for I once traveled with a pair of pictomancers, after all. Your soul crystal used to belong to one of them. In fact, his name was Jean Cotillac, and he was an exemplar of our art. That would be hilarious. I would love every second of that. That would be absolutely hilarious. The other was Jacques Catillac's apprentice, a girl named Baruru. Despite having seen only 16 summers, she's already an accomplished pictomancer, and she's the friend of mine who is missing. Koopa? Missing? That's a bit of worry, isn't it? Right. Well, she's missing in the sense that I don't know where she is, but I don't fear for her safety. With her abilities, she can more than fend for herself. But it was hard for Barubu when Jacques Telek passed away. He was as a grandfather to her. Even now, she must be feeling it so terribly lonely. That's why I want to find her and make amends. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to learn anything about where she might have gone. But I won't give up. In hopes of picking up Beru's trail, we'll retrace my journeys with her and aid those in need along the way. I'm glad you like the plan. Now, you'll want to bundle up extra warm because our first stop will be in Kurthis. Oh my god, Ash. Right? Camp Dragonhead, to be precise, shall we? Ash. It's right down here. I'll go pay my respects here in a second. gods, but it's called Kupo. Just like when I visited with Jacques Delec and Baruru. Baruru had never seen snow before, and she was the picture of glee. She rolled up a snowball and threw it at me with all her might. Then she threw another and another, and soon I found myself in dire straits, or am I in dire straits? It's just so I found myself buried in dire straits. Wait a moment. What are you doing here, Mr. Hearer? Well now, what a curious coincidence that we should cross paths here. I have come to the camp as an emissary for Gridania. Alas, my Ishgardian counterpart with whom I was to meet was wounded during a training exercise prior to my arrival. I tended to him as best I could, but I'm afraid the outlook is grim. Oh dear! Are his injuries that grave? While the injury itself wasn't life-threatening, the resulting wound was soured. A poison courses through his body, against which my magics are ineffective, and now he burns from a terrible fever. Just this moment I recalled a treatment that would purge the impurity, but it requires the horn of a rare hartebeest, and I have no skill in hunting. That sounds like a job for our promising pictomancer. Sierra, here. Can find the hartebeests and take it down with a few swift brushstrokes. Yeah, sure. You would aid me again? Your kindness knows no bounds. Leave it to me. Twould be prudent to question the garrison about the hartebeest. The creatures are rare, but the knights may have sighted one during their patrols. Okay. Perfect. We'll have that horn ready in no time. Ah, Sierra, you are ever welcome here. Is there aught you require? Yeah, I heard I need to find a hartebeest. I see. Yours is an elusive query indeed. As it happens, though, a comrade of mine chanced upon a hartebeest by the steel vigil only yesterday. With luck, it'll still be there. Be near. Steel vigil, huh? This one I can go over here. Nap time while I fly. Don't mind me. Must always. If I'm timing it that close, I might as well. So you visit him still. He would be glad. Yes, he would. Okay, ice sprites look even prettier now. That looks so cool. You cast your eyes across the snowy hillside, but observe nothing of note. You spy a horned silhouette by the entrance to the Weeping Saint. A heartbeat, perhaps? Danger noodle. I love my danger noodle. Banana. An Aliapo. You are returned. Please tell me you've obtained the Heartbeast horn. Here you go. The horn as requested. Yes, this is the horn. I cannot thank you enough. I shall use it to prepare an infusion for the ailing knight at once. No sooner did you arrive here than you helped a soul in need. Well done, Sierra. I hadn't expected to aid the same person twice, but the road is full of surprises, and a Pictomancer's purposes from... I can't word. Take two. And a Pictomancer prospers from every experience. As you said yourself, the journey is of paramount importance to the Pictomancer. Why the strong emphasis on helping others? It sure is, Kupo. A journey to new places is a feast for the imagination, and a well-fed imagination produces more vivid pictures. If you want to grow as a Pictomancer, you can't simply stay in one place. You must go forth and see what's out there. By the way, you've been to Ishgard before, yes? Looking back on your first visit, what emotions and sensations have remained with you most strongly? The grief of losing a dear friend. Yours was an arduous journey indeed, Kupo. I can scarcely imagine just how difficult your trials must have been. But it's because you've experienced such loss, I think that you've been able to fight on for those who can do so no longer. Thank you for sharing this with me, Sierra. To hear what's important to you, it inspires me to be hopeful, Kupo. Now, as I did back in Gridania, I'll make inquiries here about my friend Biruru. Until it is time for us to move on, I bid you keep up your training. After all, I have to do is go through that doorway. Kupopo is examining you a little too closely. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh-ho! The maddened glint in your eye, to the abysmal posture of one who has produced too many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Kupo. Your aura, too, has begrudged since the last we spoke, lending you the mysterious mien of an artist undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution. You think I'm making this up, do you? That I'm stringing together vaguely relative affirming words? O ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for... Wait. All the best to Nafika and her bounties, but why are we thanking her? I thank the matron. We may speak before you depart, of course. I have someone here who wishes to express his gratitude. Our Ishgardian friend has made a full recovery, and it's thanks to you, the horn you brought. Your selfless actions have saved my life. I know not how I can ever repay you. No need for that, Kupo. To see you hale and whole is repayment enough. I am given to understand that you are searching for someone, a traveling painter? Indeed I am. Her name is Beruru, and she is my very best friend. Moved by your endeavors, I took the liberty of making inquiries among my comrades. Alas, none recall having seen such an individual. As patrolling the border is one of our chief duties, we would have noted if your friend passed through. My apologies. We could not be of aid. I see. Still, to have confirmation that Biruru wasn't here is helpful. Thank you, Kupo. 'Twas the least I could do for my saviors. Now, we must attend our next meeting, but I wish you well on the journey ahead. Where could Biruru be? We may not have found any clues here, but with some luck, we'll find her at our next destination, Kugane! Getting there, however, will prove a challenge, unless you've visited the Far East before, Sierra? Of course I have. Wonderful! That makes our lives much easier, Kupo. Now listen, I have here a lovingly crafted and blessedly breathable hempen sack. I want you to stuff me inside and teleport me to Kagane with you. What? You needn't gawp. It's a well-considered request. While I may not be replete with teleportation anima like you, I can tag along as one of your belongings. So stuff me in the sack. I can take it, Kupo. We are now carrying around a Moogle. One sec. Messages? You are now carrying a Kupopo-sized sack. It would be prudent to handle your burden with the utmost care until such time as you reach Kugane. Oh, not that far. Okay. The Kupopo-sized sack is wiggling rigorously. Ah, what a peaceful nap that was, Kupo. And I see we've arrived safely in Kugane. This city is as impossibly picturesque as ever. Why, when I first arrived here with Baruru and Jean-Calec, I thought we were in a waking dream, Kupo. We were all fascinated by Far Eastern art, especially the bright, bold presentation of ukiyo-e prints. It was a treat to view so many pieces up close. What of you, Sierra? What do you recall most vividly about your first visit here? How excited I was to travel to distant lands. How desperate I was to turn the tide of rebellion. I'd say that. And the other one. So were we, Kupo. Everything felt fresh and fascinating. Birubu was so taken with the scenery, she climbed to the highest rooftops she could to behold the city in all its splendor. Immersing ourselves in different cultures stirs the heart and broadens the mind like few other things can. Right then, I'd like to begin searching for Baruru, and I think the tea houses would be a good place to start. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless fool! Precisely, Kupo. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless... Wait, who's getting struck down? Hold on a moment. It's a soul in need of aid. Ahem. What troubles you, good sir? Oh, turbulent tides take me. I'm an art dealer from Ul'dah, you see, and I came to Kugane to sell a masterpiece I acquired in Eosia. But nary a day before we arrived, we were engulfed by a terrible storm. We rocked and rolled, barely able to keep the ship from capsizing in the chaos. The crate containing the precious piece was cast into the roiling waves. That's terrible, Kupo! Is there any chance that it can be found? Assuming it wasn't dragged into the fathomless depths, the sailors tell me that the crate has likely drifted into the Ruby Sea. Confederate waters. No one is willing to go and search for me. I believe it's your time to shine again, Sierra. You can help this poor fellow, yes? Of course I can. I know a few people over there. Well acquainted with the pirates, you say? If you could speak with them about my crate, I would be grateful beyond words. No worries. The Confederate pirates of Sakazuki keep a close watch of the nearby waters. If anyone has seen the crate in question, it would be them. Not really? I wouldn't have thought of them. Nope, not at all. Or, you know, the Kojin. They might have a thing or two to say about it. Fat Chocobo! Or I could just talk to say to you. One of them. It'll work out. Oh, if it isn't our friend Sierra, what brings you back to these parts? Business with Rasho and Tansui? Perhaps? Not this time. I'm looking into something. Have you seen a crate floating around? A crate containing a piece of art? As a matter of fact, we fished something like that out of the water not long ago. But as you well know, the Ruby Sea is our territory. Anything the tide delivers to us is ours by right. We cannot just hand it over. But we owe so much to Sierra. I haven't forgotten. That being the case, why don't we make it interesting and have a friendly contest for the crate? Challenge accepted. That's the spirit. We'll make it simple. Hunting ogre crabs. Both sides will get the same amount of bait. The person who can catch more crabs is the winner. Alright then. Once you've used up your bait, bring the shells to me as proof. I'll be waiting. Perfect. Let the contest begin. Always in a rush, that one. You need only lay your bait by the shore and dispatch any ogre crabs that take it. When you've no bait left, come back and show me the shells you collected from your kills. No worries. No worries. Hey, Shadow. How are you? I'm doing alright. Is that the only one? Oh, nope, right there. Only 2 of them out of that one. What? I feel gypped. I find it interesting I got 1 for that. Oh, I got 5. Okay. you've brought the shells. I'll take them off your hands then. And the winner is... it appears we have a tie. Well done, both of you. Gahaha! Good show, Sierra. I expected nothing less from you. I'm a man of my word, so the crate's yours. Though it was just a friendly game, it was a privilege to go up against you. I'll be sure to tell everyone about it. Yes. Thank you for humoring us. I hope that crate is what the merchant is after. Chill out, guy. We're fine. No harm, no foul. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find my crate? Oh, traitors be praised! This is the very crate I lost, and it's still intact. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. Words fail to express my gratitude. It's impressive indeed that you could track down the crate. Excellent work, Sierra. Remind me, what was in this crate again? A painting? After having been adrift for so long, I hope it hasn't been ruined. Judging by its condition, I want to believe that all is well, but let us see. Oh, that's pretty. Thank the traitors, 'tis unharmed. And there I thought I had packaged it excessively. Fuck my palm! That's one of Jean Catile's pieces, Kupo! Oh ho! You have a keen eye indeed. Indeed, this is the work of the traveling artist Jean Catiles, painted in the winters of his years. I purchased it a moon ago from a young lady who was his apprentice. Beru, Kupo? I've been searching all over for her. Do you know where she is? Oh, she was a friend of yours, I take it? Please, tell me everything you know. Where you met, where she might be now, everything. I don't know how to say this, but from what I heard, your friend has passed on. She had come to Ul'dah to sell a small trove of Jean Catelet's paintings. His works are extremely rare, so it caused quite a stir among art dealers. Expensive though the pieces were, it didn't take long for her to sell them all, and once she disappeared. Her belongings were apparently strewn about in her inn-room, yet there was nary a sign of foul play. None have seen her since. 'Tis rumored she found a quiet place to end her life. No, I knew Jean Catelet's death left a void in her heart, but Rua wouldn't have. She couldn't have. This is a rumor, nothing more. We don't know anything for certain. But... Forgive me, it was not my intent to cause you distress with these grim tidings. 'Twas because of them, in fact, that this piece failed to sell in Eorzea. Thus did I bring it all the way to the Far East, hoping to find a buyer here instead. Now, it isn't much, but please accept this token of my gratitude. With that, I must take my leave of you and go meet with a prospective client. I'm sorry, Sierra. You did well. You did. But if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while, Kupo. I understand. Take your time. That's so sad. Kupopo makes no attempt to hide his sorrow. Are you alright? Oh, it's you, Kupo. What is it? I wanted to see how you were faring. It's very kind of you, Kupo. Truth be told, I'm still struggling to come to terms. If Biru has truly left this world, it means that I wasn't too late. Thank goodness! If only, Kupo. If only. Oh, it's you, Mr. Art Dealer. What brings you back to us? I've concluded my business here and shall be returning to Ul'dah, but before I take ship, I wish to speak with you again. 'Tis plain your friend's fate weighs heavily on your mind. If you wish to know the truth for a certainty, I should be glad to introduce someone who deals in information. You think this person would know what became of Beruru? Oh yes. This man makes it his business to know everyone else's in Ul'dah. At the very least, he should be able to tell you if your friend yet lives. He also happens to owe me a favor. I shall personally ask him to assist you. Once you arrive in Ul'dah, head to Emerald Avenue. Look for a bespectacled man with a self-satisfied grin. That'll be him. Now then, it's time I boarded my vessel. Farewell, my friends, and best of luck in your search for the truth. I want to know, Sierra, desperately, but at the same time, I'm so scared, Kupo. If Biruru really is gone... You mustn't lose hope. Shining the light of hope for me, are you? You've grown so much as a Pictomancer, thank you. With you at my side, I feel I can press on and face whatever comes, Kupo. Right, let's head to Ul'dah. We'll do it the same way as the journey here. You teleporting with me in a sack. I can't word. My word's broke. I can never let Amelia see that Moogle. Oh, right out there. Whew, that was a lovely little nap, and just like that we arrived. Towering cityscape, the desert air mingling with the scent of Gil. There's no mistaking old Now then, we should find the fellow who deals in information, Kupo. I already know who you're probably talking about. I knew it! He's always by the Aetheryte Plaza. I believe I have that bespectacled man there, with a grin that does indeed bespeak unwavering confidence. Thank you, Ninja, for the shout-out for Shadow. Well, well, if it ain't the pair of the art dealer called about.
So far, so good.
No!
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next. I'll take my rest while I can then.
I pulled my headset off and stopped looking. No spoilies, even if minor ones. Bad, Twitch Guru, bad. Well, well, if it ain't the pair the art dealer called about. You could tell who we are just like that. You really do know things, Kupo. Aye, well, that's true enough. But to be fair, I'd have to be blind as a bat to miss a Moogle traveling with the savior of the Bleeding Realm, and then some. I understand you're looking for a friend? That's right. Her name is Biruru. She was last seen in Old Daw. If you know anything about what became of her, you must tell me, Kupo. Don't get your palm in a twist. I'll oblige your burning curiosity. 'Twas about half a year past that Biruru came to Old Daw. She brought with her 8 of Jacques Tella's paintings, which she put up for sale. She sold the lot within a matter of weeks, and with the small fortune she made, she went and bought herself accommodations at the ossuary. No, that can't be right. Afraid it is, my furry friend. Now, it bears stressing that being interred in the city is not an inexpensive proposition. Hardly surprising given the limited space what's left. But she made the donation to the ossuary up front and in full, an amount most folk will never see in their lifetimes. What did she do after that? That remains a mystery. Her room at the inn was found neat and tidy. You wouldn't have known she'd been there if not for some personal belongings left behind. Among those of the greatest interest was a set of traveling gear, a coin purse containing the payment for the room, and a letter what said she wasn't coming back. Finding it all a bit odd, the innkeeper called the Brass Blades to investigate, but the evidence led him to conclude that she was voluntarily missing, and likely dead by her own hand. Then Biruru really is gone. That's what they think, but who's to say, eh? There's only one way to be certain, I reckon. According to a priest who oversees burials, Biru's coffin is stored in Ergelik's burial chamber over by the ossuary. You'll have to open it up and see what's there or isn't with your own eyes. I'll go there at once! Wait. And off he flies. You should go after him. Depending on what's waiting, he'll need support. Wait. Wait. Let's calm down. You don't know what's over there, and you're running off. Or flying off. I beg you, Kupo, it would only be a little peek. That does not make it any less of an act of a defilement. We cannot allow you to disturb the dead. Hey, Aki! Sierra, this priest says we can't check Baru's coffin. Please explain to him the situation. So that is the way of it. While I am not unsympathetic to your plight, a coffin may only be opened in exceptional circumstances and with the permission of family, which you are not. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave in peace. I have my hands full with other pressing matters. Oh, and what matters might those be, if I may ask? In order to address the shortage of burial space in the city, works have been underway to expand the Erlik's burial chamber downwards. Alas, the excavators inadvertently unleashed a horde of zombies from an unmapped ruin. It's fallen to me to deal with them. Oh, this sounds like another opportunity for Sierra to put her pictomancy to work. Pictomancy? You mean the art created by the fabled Archon Realm, who roam the land lending aid to those in need? None other, Kupo. The matter of the tomb can wait. Let's tend to these zombies first. Of course. Why I should be most grateful. The zombies have taken to prowling the Sildil excavation site in central Thanalan. Please see that those tormented souls finally know rest. Why is it always over there? Sildy. Sildy! The zombies have been dealt with? Wonderful! You have my heartfelt thanks, good Pictomancer. While you were away, I spoke further with Kupopo about his relationship with Mistress Biruru. I understand now that they were as family to one another. In light of this, and also in recognition of your service, I will allow you to examine her coffin, if you would follow me. This is the one. If you are ready, I shall open it. Go for it. Very well. Please, please don't let it be her. What? What is this, Kubo? A painting? Yes, we can all see that, and I recognize it as well. This is Jacques' final work, the Ephemeral Palace. Why is this painting in the casket? And if Biruru isn't here, then where could she possibly be? I'm afraid no one in the Order knows where she has gone. Several moons ago, Mistress Biruru came to us unannounced. Pardon me, is anyone there? Greetings, my child. Are you come to pay your respects? No, I was told I could purchase a tomb here. Tombs are bestowed upon pious souls who make a donation, yes? Oh, I see. In that case, I wish to make a donation. My master's paintings fetched a high price, so I believe I have sufficient funds. Would it be possible to have the tomb prepared immediately? In that manner, did she secure burial rights, and so we set about making the necessary arrangements. When all was in readiness, she requested a moment alone in the chamber, so I waited outside the entrance. When she did not emerge after a time, I went back in to check on her, only to find that she was gone. There was only this painting and a handwritten note instructing us to inter it. Are you saying Biruru vanished into thin air? As far as I could tell, as you can see, there's only one entrance to this chamber. I organized a large-scale search. She might have wandered into the lower levels, or even those under excavation, yet still we found nothing. At length, the search was called off, and without answers, what else could I do but fulfill her final wish? I placed the painting within the coffin, where it has remained ever since. Curiouser and curiouser, Kupo. That is everything I know. I'm sorry I could not tell you more. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return to my duties. Yes, of course. Come on then, let's head back outside. Hmm. Hmm. Interring Jolek's painting and vanishing me without a trace. I'm not sure what to make of Biruru's actions, Kupo. What about you, Sierra? Do you have any thoughts? The paintings must be the key to the puzzle. I hope so, because if the painting can't help us find answers, then I have no idea where to go from there. I suppose it's back to the search. I'm going to take some time to ponder things and see if I can't think of other leads to pursue. Meanwhile, please continue to train. Think colorful thoughts, keep your brush arm supple, and come find me when you feel your artist's aura has grown further, Kupo. Oh, 90 is the next one. So close, guys. So very close. I want to get this done today before I move on to anything else. I am going to step away for just a second, though. I'll be right back. I'm back too. I just got back. Doing good. How about you? Alright. Time to try a few more things. I could probably push for... Anybody wanna go to... Yes. How many... Ah. Let me do a few more... Actually, I might do a couple of trust runs. Now that I think about it, I'm almost there. Well, nah, really? Oh wait, I'm level 88. Ooh, I could do that or ooh, nice. I do need to level those guys though. Guys, I'm torn. I don't know what I want to do. Help. Help. Help me decide. Hades or decisions. I was gonna do Katis's Hyperborea as a trust because I need to finish leveling out to 90. But I should have stopped at 89, but I didn't. I stopped at 88, so I have a little over a level and a quarter to get through. If I do a couple of trusts and then do a couple of... Actually, let me do those first, and I can decide later. Or I can do roulette if people want to come with all that. Crippling depression, oh my god. And they're a viper. But I know DPS queues are god awful. Absolutely god awful, usually right now. So... Actually, I should do frontline. Let's do that. Let me queue for that at the very least. Clear. Remove. Queue in for frontline. Ouch! Yeah, that's kind of... I got to sleep right around there my time, and I had to wake up at like 7:30, and I still have to wake up early tomorrow. I wanted to get this done, and I wanted to do more on lane. Yeah, I might see if I can't get going early tomorrow so I can get this done, because I am tired. I'm gonna do this, do frontline, and probably a run of Catesis. We'll see. I'm not gonna do the main scenario for Lane today. I'm just tired. Plus, it's hot as hell today. We had a high of 99 today. Ooh, congrats. What was the boo for? I did nothing? $99. Ah. Came in as Picto, but I'm not staying Picto. The cheat for frontline. You can come in as one class and change to another while you're in this area. Oh. Yes, it's super humid. And I'm on the side of the state that has the desert, and it's been humid. I think I saw earlier that we were at, like, supposed to be at 34% humidity, but I think it was worse. I do have air conditioning. Damn it. But even with air conditioning, plus our air conditioning's not that great. But even with it, it was still really hot today. And I'm in my basement, and it's still hot today. Nope, not doing that garbage. Scammed. No! Fine, you want to do that game? That was brilliant of me. I couldn't see where I was walking. I hate it. Nice. I see a ninja that needs to be taken down a peg. But I'm not doing that by myself. Some of that stuff that I can't even... What the hell is that? You know what? Nope. I don't even want to know. Give me the purple kitty. Purple kitty for the purple kitty. That sounds like a fair trade-off. Zodiac. Oh, shit. Nice try, guys. No thanks. Hey, I got a battle high. Granted, it's battle high 1, but it's still a battle high. See, it's stuff like this. I have like 3 of them stacked on top of each other. We're staying cool. We do actually have AC in the house. But, and we have a fan down in the area where the office is, so that's helping a lot. Ow. I get that. Oh shit. Hell no. Frontline. Oh, are you talking to Shadow? I looked down and saw, where are you? I'm like, front lines? Well, Texas has to be terrible right about now. Yeah. Hurricane season, fire season. I'm surprised, knock on wood, we're not actually under a cloud of smoke right now. And I am happy for that. You stay alive by staying away. And letting them make the mistakes. Nope. Dodge. I know, everybody wants to see me die more. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Oh god, that is a death trap and a half over there. God, that scared me for a second. I have a target painting on my back because I have Battle High 2. Go, 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 go. Get away from the death trap. Get away, get away, get away. I'm not doing that by myself. That would be dumb. Oh, Jesus. Aim for the right ones. Woo! Ha ha! I gained my level. Maelstrom 1. We failed, but I'll take what I got. Got my level in Picto. Okay. $89. No, I'll do my Catesis run. I'll just do this group Because I need to finish leveling them all to 90. And then I'm going to stall leveling them all to 100. I should be doing this with our boy Hades, but you know.
Please
Turn back, else I might be forced to. Please turn back. I get this up first. I just remembered in one of the areas SD made it like 3 instances for some of them. I went into the area, instance 6, boom, cutscene. Out of cutscene, instance 2, right? I bet.
be gone.
Right. Or, you know, slap some sense into him. In usual Emmett style. By questioning his logic. Yeah. Well, like I told you when we met up, Ninja, this all would have become so much easier if Emmett said, become the change you want to be, or want to have. Become Fan Daniel. Fix it. Hello? Right? Xenos getting tired of all the charade, because that's kind of how Xenos is. Only reason why he put it up with the theatrics is because he thought it would draw us in. It did, kind of.
Be gone.
Ow. Ariane, I could use some help. Thank you.
This will hurt.
Really? Or, you know, somebody could have gotten the... He was... You know, there's always the answer of, he needed a counselor. Well, that reminds me, I have to do something. Gosh, I can't get over that. How different the voice actor of Estinian's voice is from the character. I'm glad I got that off. I did figure out some part way that Emmett was that villain that was good then turned bad because he wanted the old ways, aka memories, to go to back for good. Yeah. It wasn't that hard to figure that particular scenario out. That's what he wanted. He just wanted things back to the way they were. He wasn't a bad guy. In the typical sense.
You're mine!
Yeah, that's why he was such a good villain and so relatable. As we all have that moment of, I just want things back to the way they were. I don't want the change.
You underestimate me!
Wait, why did you do that to me? Go away, pop up. Yeah. That was one of the things that I appreciated. I think in the typical Emmett Silk fashion, in his own way, the entire time he wanted us to win. Of course, he would never actually say those words because it's Emmett. The man is a walking contradiction. He says one thing and means another. I think he actually wanted it to work out the way it did.
Together we shall overcome this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he still felt his actions were just, based off of what he remembered.
Stay away!
Later on, he realized how much of an idiot he was.
My turn.
I love how they kept with the cartoon meme for that hammer. I really do. I think that's awesome.
This will hurt.
Oh man. Yawn yawn. And I saw the way Emmett was, anime DBZ nerd. Felt like a mix of Piccolo and Vegeta. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's Estinian. Which I can only imagine while he's saying that he's like cringing, because that's a very big difference between his natural voice and that. Granted, they usually have warm-ups, but still, that's a difference. Has everyone seen Culinary in Chaos?
Make ready! You underestimate me!
I'm glad Estinian's lines aren't very much long.
My turn.
Oh. Shadow. You hurt my heart.
My turn.
That is such an awesome video. Ninja, please tell me you've seen it. Ow.
My turn.
Culinary chaos. Culinary and chaos is what you're looking for. Wait, what? Oh. It's not an anime. After this, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's funny. It came out like
This will hurt.
a year or so ago. It's a YouTube video, yeah.
Me.
Culinary and chaos. It's hilarious. I love it. It has Thancred, Estinian, and Alphano and Alizé. At least they're voice actors trying to make a cake.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet. You're mine. You're mine.
I keep forgetting to do that.
My turn.
Yes, it's your turn, Thancred. We love you for it. Beat him up. I think it's like a 10-minute video, 10 or 20-minute video. It's funny.
Together we shall overcome this. This will hurt. All that I have and more I bring to bear. You're mine.
Is that the after this? Because I'm almost to Hermes.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
It is hilarious. I will play it here in a minute. Yes. I loved the video. It was funny.
Be gone.
We love Peter, all of them. We love them. They do good work. $11 minutes, that's not bad. I was not that far off.
My turn.
Oh man, my throat just got a huge tickle in it. 1 second. Water. Must acquire hydration. Yes. Better. The final fight. And then we can watch the movie. Or the video.
I will have the time
And tranquility I require.
Lust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high, fall
All
in
is
rain!
rain.
Be gone!
Movie time.
Streams of ether!
My turn.
Surge is one! Dancing winds, pierce my foes! You're mine! Stars on
On
high,
high.
fall
All
in
is
rain!
rain.
Try and stop me!
You're mine! Even when transformed, time to end this! But I am not finished yet.
You think not, huh? I think otherwise. Huzzah! Pause.
This isn't going to go well.
Oh no, this is horrendous.
So far, so good, everyone.
Culinary chaos.
We have been told that we are going to watch a video and that we are only allowed to watch it once.
I can enjoy it, and today I'm very excited. I'm going to do Final Fantasy 14 cake for their 8th birthday.
Oh, mate, I'm already in trouble.
I've got my bread chocobos, my cactus all fully decorated, and I've got my spriggans looking cute. Ta-da!
I love that cake. It's adorable.
That is it. Bye.
Remember when you said one of us asked if we could watch it again?
Now, please.
Decided myself that we should go first because we're pretty competent on this. That's the PCT.
Really? Cactar cookies.
Hang on there.
I've sort of made my mind break up.
I'm wow.
You think? This is not my forte, guys.
Give me this.
Oh, right. Like that kind of thing.
Just hold that. It's like head, arm. Oh, goodness. This isn't going well.
Like this.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
one like that.
And one like this.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
What did the box look like?
Have they got shoes on?
No.
Cactus.
Just cactuses.
Cactuses.
How did you do the legs?
I mean, badly. Right. Here we go. That's too much time. Don't know what to do with all the time. Oh God, his legs falling off.
How many have you done? I might stick with 4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You've done 8?
Yeah.
You're joking.
Well, yeah.
That's how it's done.
Give me a flower 5.
Done.
Bread chocobos.
Yeah. Weightlifting.
So it's got a body, head, two wings, and a beak. So there's five different parts. Does it need wings?
They don't remember.
Horrendous.
No. Let's make some beaks. I'm gonna go beak juicy.
Make some beef.
Let's beak it up.
Here we go. Oh, this stuff's quite strong, though, isn't it? So you have to... This is horrendous. I just put a blob on. I didn't think it was going to... Yeah. Look at this. This I do remember doing this. Do you? Should you have done that last... Well, yeah. I've got a very special plan that this was part of. And... Hang on. This is going good so far. Some orange chocolate.
So far, so good, everyone. High five.
Okay. That wasn't the intention. Mine have collapsed. Mine has gone to sleep. Which is the stuff?
Hang on.
He hasn't decided that part yet. That looks horrible. The Spriggans!
2, 1. Spriggans.
What is a spriggan?
I think it looks a bit like a rabbit. Sort of demon rabbit.
Demon devil rabbit.
Yeah. Just show them the face that you did earlier. So that's what we're reading.
Yeah, yes, like that. Like a little chad thing. That's what it was like. Like that.
Okay.
That is exactly what it was like.
2 minutes.
Oh my gosh, this is stressful.
Okay, so I'm going to make like a circle for his lips and then put teeth on. Okay, teeth. Hang on.
I bet the other team were awful for this.
I'm so pleased with how that first mouth come out.
Who's your mouth?
What sort of teeth are you going for?
Fangs.
How are you meant to make fangs?
Just a triangle.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That's terrifying. Mildly terrifying.
He is better than mine.
Boop.
One, two, ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yours are bird formed at least. It turned into ghost people. Look at that. All right. Look at this lot. It's like the sort of beginning of a hospital drama. Final Fantasy CSI.
It really is.
Okay, right, let's go. You did great.
Are we in a rush?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know.
I really wish that I paid more attention to the video.
Oh my goodness. Is yours going as well as mine? I don't know.
Let me do this.
Yeah, that's...
How's that?
Why is it so big? Because you cut off you went quite far up.
I asked you, I said, where... Right, here we go. These are much.
Oh no,
More
it's coming. Oh
troublesome.
no, it's coming out the back.
What?
It's coming out the back.
Sprinkles.
Get the sprinkles.
Start the countdown music. Right.
Oh god, I'm shaking.
Are you?
God. Okay, come on.
Calm down, Colin.
Feathers.
Right, where's the head on that?
Does anyone know?
There's the frilly bit.
That's really
I think.
upsetting.
Oh yeah.
Hello. I'm genuinely quite pleased with my character. I'm not pleased with this. This is a disappointment to me.
You just had a bad day.
Just that bad day. That's poor fat Chuckbo, right?
Okay, so I think we should swap.
Okay, 3, 2, 1,
one.
go.
No?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Right, well, this is going to be ridiculous. Is this right?
This video keeps jumping a lot.
There's a few professionals in here watching who, admittedly, they're like, the expression on their faces is like, wow, he really knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Biscuits at cake.
sure you
Base
are.
layer.
You're
And
chucking
we'll
sandy
put
biscuits.
some-
I am rolling out the fondant for my Moogle head.
Okay.
Whoop. Try not to rip it.
How's that dome working out? It's pretty round, isn't it?
It's getting
I
there.
think it's too round. Maybe it's too round.
I don't want us to run out of cream.
We're
Okay.
not going to run out of cream. Oh, no way.
Right? That focus.
Can I have a little bit?
Yeah. You don't need much just to kind of stick it on, basically.
Okay.
It needs a bit of buttercream to hold it.
Oh, it does now, does it?
Yeah, that's all I can spare, really. For now, you mould.
You mold.
Right. We're getting there. This
Okay.
is going terribly, but I'm just going to do this.
Keep going. You're doing brilliant.
Thanks. It must be
Okay.
better than theirs, surely.
Let's sky this up. Hang on. Ooh, that's a lot.
You want to go crazy? Oh, that's too much. I think that's too much blue.
Can we
Make it-
pause?
Huh?
What's this for?
Hang on. What happened to you?
I need help.
Well,
I'm stressed.
okay, what do you need?
Eyes.
Oh, that's quite nice
Eyes.
blue, actually.
Okay.
Oh God, no, that's wrong.
It's not entirely terrible. I'm
We need to get some features. Oh, that's good. Look at that.
Commit to it. Go.
going.
Yes.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
kind of. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
Alphano and Alizé versus Thancred and Estinian.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Clown cat. Isn't it? It's clown cat. Just
Yep.
chop a bit off. Oh, that's the bit for its hat.
I just don't know what this hat is.
Do you know what? It's not bad.
Not bad.
It's
Not bad.
bad, you
Actually,
know.
that's ears. Ears. It had ears. Right.
Did it have ears?
I think it had.
Oh,
ears.
yes.
Right.
Yes.
Hang on,
Oh
just
my
score
God.
these
Score
a
and
little
wet,
bit.
score and
Look.
They don't know what they're doing.
Yellow for then. Big yellow smile. Well, that is big, admittedly. Look how surprised
They
it looks
forgot
though.
what a move.
Oh,
Yep.
sad.
I think we're done.
Yeah.
Colin's not too thrilled.
Oh my god! Wow!
That's really good.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Thancred, Estinian.
You are. Oh, do you not know?
This is Thancred. This is Estinian. Alize, Alphino. I love how pieces of him fell off. When they go back.
Like you said, the best parts of each.
So they actually don't, and this is something that's not common knowledge for everybody. They don't actually get to see the clips that they're voicing. They don't get to see any pieces of it. Colin's only recently, well, most of them are actually only recently getting to see what the creatures look like because Colin's playing the game, aka Alphino. Yeah, they don't actually get to see the game. Colin and the voice actor for Hermes, who's not in this, but Colin here has actually said numerous times they don't actually get to see anything that they're supposed to be interacting with. Colin only recently found out what chocobos actually look like because he's playing the game. He actually has a stream this Sunday. I think it was so it didn't distract them. I don't know. But yeah, they go in, read their lines, and then that's it. Colin just recently started playing Final Fantasy period with 14. He's never played a video game before. I don't know about the others either.
Them together, you'd probably get Kim Joy's cake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then some.
That looks so bad.
I'd pick that one over the original. That's got proper character, that.
Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget, you'll soon be able to play the critically...
There we go. Now you've all seen Culinary and Chaos, if you hadn't before. It's so hilarious. Yes. Thank you for the shout out for Colin.
The shade from Bethan. Hey, those chocobo. I ain't even gonna give a response to that.
What? I feel like I missed
used
something.
less dough on the chocobos.
Oh,
They were too big. 'Cause they gave us a lump of dough and they said divide it equally into 4 chocobos or whatever. But I should have just made the chocobos a more realistic size because they were far too big. There's far too much dough per chocobo.
That's a fitting clip.
Yeah, sorry, I'm referring to the
That is very fitting.
the cake video that we did. Yes. Anyway, I digress.
I think so. Are you talking about that video or this, or his voice acting for this game? I think that video was just for a job. I don't know about the game. Voice act. He's always, from what he's saying. Right. I agree. He's always enjoyed voice acting because he's a language person. He's very into language. Okay, back to this. Oh, I'm so close, guys. Let me see what I get for QIs on one of these. Anyone also, I want to do this. Yeah, they are. I'll do Alliance. Whoa, insta-Q. That doesn't happen often. Oh, it's not gonna do it because I'm waiting. When I was younger, I always wanted to do VA because of anime and of course. VA, I got into voice impersonations because of Disney shows. I used to do a really good impersonation of Hades from Disney's Hercules. I can't do it anymore, but I used to. Uh-oh, somebody left. Come on, give me the thing, thank you. Nice. We have Zeldanish and it's part of our group. Anime thought. Eco Shiki, okay. It's not Puppy! It's Copied Factory. Uh-oh. But it's still Nier, I know you love the Nier raids. I didn't choose it, Aki, I'm sorry. I just selected Alliance Roulette. I'm sorry! Hugs! Don't Don't hate me, Aki. I didn't choose it. Dodge the slow-moving object. No, don't cleave me, person. I was out. I call BS. I dodged that. No. I wish I could get that set up. There you go. To where when it did Ren Watts more, it automatically popped up that. That'd be cool. I need to get Nightbot sub set up. Right. I might look through and see if I can't find any different ones. So, Aki, do you have a favorite of the two new classes? Or are you gonna be sticking with Red Mage? Viper? Nice. Are you still maining Red Mage? Or are you changing over? I feel cheated. Zelda Lalafell. Yeah, fair enough. I feel that way with Ninja. I can see a lot of similarities with Pictomancer and Red Mage, but I feel like there's enough differences that it does make it its own class, even from the ones that it's similar to. You still have a lot of moments where you're stapling your feet to the floor. Yeah. There's a lot of changes for a lot of the classes I was not looking forward to. I didn't think Red Mage would be that big of an issue, but holy crap. Fair. Ow. Will it work on this side? Yes. Yeah. You sure, lady? Oh, I almost aimed that wrong. Yay! I'm level 90. Oh shit. No! Good God. Getting distracted. Oh wait, we haven't started the fight. That actually doesn't look that bad either. You are so lucky, person. No, do not bring them together. I think I should be able to get away with that. Inform doesn't save you from falling off the edge. Well, now we know dead center doesn't work. It makes you dead. So, Aki, I've been meaning to ask, without spoilers, how does the new raid tier look? How's the fight against the graphics card? Yeah, but it... Oh, wait, the raid tier and the normal raid don't come out at the same time. Is the normal raid out, or is that coming out at the end of the month, too? Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. For some odd reason, I thought that was out too. I'm brained. I don't know why I remember this from Shadowbringers. Well, that's good. We'll see. How dare you? I'm in the middle of my cast. How dare you? Hey. I won't lie, I've been thinking about starting a little early, but I don't know how fast I can get to the first dungeon or trial. And even if I did start a little early, I don't have a whole lot of time to get to where I need to be. Yeah, they probably have. You're not wrong there. I'm not the only Pictomancer. Come on. Huzzah! I'm almost to level 91 already. Good God. Ooh, maybe. Need. Pass. Okay, you know what? Yes, leave duty. I got 2 comms for that. And probably even some of them who didn't pre-order are done with it. We all know cutscene skippers can get those, the MSQ probably done in like 3 days. Okay. Before I do anything here, let me return to Rods at Han really quick. That doesn't surprise me. I am not going to be skipping cutscenes. We all know this. I love the story too much. I am no cutscene skipper. Nope, I'm gonna get my old brush back. Now that I got all that done. 640. I'm good. Back to Ulda. You know, I wish there was another return button. So if you need to return back to where you were just a moment ago, you could just hit that. Return. And just go back to Ulda. Somewhere only she knows. Popo heartily nods in your general direction. Why, Sierra, I can tell you've been applying yourself to your training. Oh yes, the enigmatic aura of an accomplished artist is unmistakable. I'm put in mind of Janaleta, I can't even say that, as he was in his prime, Kupo. Now then, imagine a great big canvas that has yet to receive even a single drop of paint. That, unfortunately, is the state of my search for Biruru. I couldn't find any new clues as to her whereabouts, and I'm at a loss of what to do next. Perhaps we should consider what Biruru's objective might have been. Biruru's objective? If we're to even guess, then I think I have no choice but to revisit the events of that fateful day. Let us speak of the very root of our troubles. The argument that led to Biruru and I going our separate ways. On that day, the two of us returned to Limsa Laminsa after a journey. The first without our master's company. Old age and long years on the road had taken their toll, and we had made the difficult decision to leave him in the care of the sanatorium. With a smile on his face as he lay abed, he had wished us well on our coming adventure, and reminded Biruru that she mustn't. Could it be? Yes, it must. Biruru has become part of the painting. I don't blame you for being confused. I promise to make everything clear soon. Sierra, you've been the best student I could have hoped for. You've trained diligently, aided those in need, and kept your promise to me. I can't rightly ask more of you, but for this thing I'm about to do, I'm afraid I must. I beg you, lend me your strength one last time, Kupo. Calm down and speak clearly. Come and meet me at the Jaded Flood. I'll be waiting. There you are, Sierra. I know you must have many questions. Allow me to explain everything, Kupo. It took a few pretty pleases, but I convinced the ossuary priest to let us borrow the painting. Biruru inherited it and the other works from our master after he passed away. On the day of our argument, Biruru and I had returned from our first journey together, as I said. A few pretty please, yes. But when we arrived at the sanatorium to see how our master had fared in our absence, all that awaited us was a few of his paintings and personal belongings. A fell fiend had found its way into the facility a few days prior. Seeking to protect his fellow patients, the master confronted and vanquished the beast, but the exertion proved too much. Biru and I were devastated. If only we had returned sooner, taken a quicker route, or not wasted as much time. Master might still be alive. Such thoughts tormented us, Kupo. Biruru took it hardest, for she had lost her only family. She clung to me and wept like a child with her doll, and I, in a moment of poor judgment, said something foolish. I told her that she needn't depend on me so, that she could stand on her own 2 feet as a pictomancer, and that she should. She shoved me away in anger. One unkind word led to another. We shouted at each other till our throats were hoarse. When there was nothing left to say, she stormed off alone, cradling Master's paintings in her arms. The rest you know. Sometime after, she journeyed to Ul'dah and sold the paintings for the funds to purchase her tomb, and then vanished. For so long I've been unable to understand what she was thinking, where she might have gone, but the answer was right under our noses, Kupo. You see, Biru possessed such a vivid imagination that she could bring any of her thoughts to life. As this rare gift allowed her to not only create but reshape, Master made her promise that she would never use her powers to alter a living being. But in her grief, she did just that. She made herself one with this painting. It's hard to believe, I know, but the painting itself tells the tale. Once it exuded warmth and whimsy, now it's enshrouded in a stifling pall of sorrow. And this brings me to my request. Using my own magics, I want to enter the painting and save Bururu, but I don't know if I can do it alone. Can I rely upon your aid, Sierra? Of course. I'm more than willing to help. I'm in your debt. Be warned, the painting will be a world where one's imagination is made manifest. That's to say, anything can happen, so see to it you're fully prepared, Kupo. Been there, done that. All set to dive into the painting, Kupo? Ready when you are. So we're going to Ultima Thule again? Maybe. Wait, we're on the first again? I recognize this all. Looks like we made it, Kupo! The Grand Cosmos? But how? Oh? Is the scenery familiar to you? You've been to such a place in another world? The mere thought of it boggles the mind, Kupo. As I recall, Master saw this opulent palace in a dream, as it was inspired to recreate it on canvas. Perhaps his arcane affinity allowed him to visit the worlds beyond our own. In his sleep, or perhaps someone from that world sent him the vision, Kupo? Regardless, we are undoubtedly within the painting. Biru must be here somewhere. Let's go see her. I love when the game reads my mind. Oh, really? Oh my! Just as I hit the button, damn it. Biruru! It's me, Kupopo! I've come for you! You've come for me? No one would do that. No one! Master is gone because of me, because I was too late. You mustn't say that, Biruru. You're not to blame. Even Kupopo has abandoned me, my only friend. That isn't true. I'll always be your friend, no matter what. Please, Biruru, please come back to me. She belongs to me, and you have no place here. Master? No, you're just a shade born of the imagination. That you should call me a shade, Kupopo, such insolence cannot be borne. Wah! The real master would never harm Kupopo. We'll free Biruru from your clutches. A Pictomancer, one in possession of my soul crystal, no less. An imitation, you are no match for the master you aspire to be. My imagination is my own. It's more than a match for yours. Bold words, but you will soon be made to know the true power of Pictomancy. Oh, you're back, huh? Here within my masterwork, imagination dictates reality. I shall paint the finishing touches in shades of your terror. Huh, I faced one like you before. This is not new. Right? You think you're the first one to throw these at me? Yay! I did it on normal too. You did it, Sierra! Your imagination triumphed over his! Biruru, wake up! Biruru! Come on, now, you stubborn fool of a lava fell! Snap out of it! Kupopo, what are you doing here? We came to bring you back, Kupo. We've been looking all over for you. I never thought that anyone would come after me in the painting. Sierra, was it? Thank you for accompanying Kupopo in his journey. Why did you enter this painting? I thought I might be able to meet Master here. He died because of me, because I lacked the experience to anticipate what could happen. It's not your fault, Biru. Even the brightest and most imaginative minds can't predict the future, Kupo. Why are you even here? Trying to be nice after everything you said? My best friend, and you abandoned me when I needed you. Told me to make my own way. You know why I said what I said, Kupo. I'm not real, no matter how much I wish it. I can't remain by your side forever. Like the master we defeated, I'm a product of pictomancy, your imaginary friend and nothing more. It isn't uncommon for children to have imaginary friends. They create us in their minds to help cope with their struggles. But children grow up, and when they do, we disappear, Kupo. Right? You don't have to disappear, though. I painted you into being, my very first creation. Just like I painted Master. So I could fix my mistake, and so I wouldn't be alone. Pictomancers can do wonderful things by bringing our imaginations to life. We bring hope to those in need, Kupo. This Sierra learned through her journey. And so did you, Biruru. But no matter how harsh reality may be, a pictomancer isn't meant to paint over it, Kupo. Rather than escape reality, we're meant to give people the courage to face it. But how can I when those who matter most to me are gone? If you carry on for them, they'll always be with you. Right? Carry on as Pictomancer for Master and Kupopo. Perhaps I can find the strength to stand on my own by holding them in my heart. You will, Kupo. You absolutely will. You'll be just fine. Safe in that knowledge? I can now take my leave, Kupo. Farewell, Sierra. It was a joy to journey with you. Farewell, Biruru. You're my dearest friend, and you always will be. I'm gonna cry. That was so... No! Why? Game? God. That should be illegal to do that. Nope. Nope. It does. I'm gonna cry. Sierra? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Thank you for helping Kupopo to find and save me. Don't worry about it. When he faded away, a warm, comforting ether flowed into my body. The magic I had used to create him, I think. In that instant, the moments and memories he shared with you became mine. The shade of the shroud, the chill of Kurthis, the brilliance of Kugane, the two of you traveled far. Yep. I felt Kupopo's desperation as he searched for me, his yearning for our days on the road and the master, and his happiness at having found a friend in you. But what of you, Sierra? How did you find the journey? I enjoyed training to become a pictomancer. I'm glad to hear that. I felt the very same when I was learning the art under Master. I saw my first Moogle here, you know. The way it danced through the air, so full of life and joy. What child wouldn't want a friend like that? I could create him again. Recall the feeling in the image and paint him anew. But I won't, because as the two of you taught me, parting isn't the end. Thank you, Sierra, for everything you've done for both I can say this, Kupopo and me. From here, I will set out on another journey as a pictomancer. Wherever I go, I vow to paint a path of hope as Master once did, and just as you will continue to do, I'm sure. That's a story a lot of us need to take to heart, because sometimes when we have moments away from our friends, we feel that's it. It's over, and it's not. Yay! Finally fully leveled on both. And now, the ninja returns. Right? I think, though, that is definitely where I'm going to end it. I feel like a terrible person for doing that, but that's the but. I need to soak in those for a little bit. That was that was that was a thing. Very much a thing. It's one of those, it's sweet, but it hurts. Soon it will begin. All right, so who shall we read out to tonight? Who is on? Oh, Bio's on. Please don't cancel me. Bio, why are you being evil? Nope. Who shall we read out to? You know, it's been a minute. Let's go give some love to Lamatad. Exclamation mark raid, guys. That'll be the raid message. We're going to go raid out to Lamatad. Go cheer him on as he's doing EX1 and 2 and doing new dungeons. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. I'm going to do this. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more alt work, doing either both Atlani and Lane. And if I feel up to it, next week sometime we might start MSQ. But for now, go cheer on Lamatad. Thank you all. We will see you all tomorrow. And take care. Night all.